What's up, YouTube? How's it going? Monkey back in the house again. We're still on Horizon Forbidden West. We're gonna be aiming for the Cauldron Gemini, which is a main story and flying mounts. There we go. I know the stream's a little early today, but I wanted to get it done so I could actually do a little work on my game while I'm off stream without having to do main stories and leaving y'all in the dust. So that's what we're going to be getting into today.
That's rename it Road to Platinum.
For right now, it's part of the story still, so I mean it is going to be a Road to Platinum. Because I am going to get this fucking platinum. But I'm also going to do the DLC too. Whenever the hell I'm able to get to it. Whee! Whoa. I don't want to go out. We need to stay in here for just a minute. We need to change the quest to the main quest here, Gemini. I really don't know which of these two outfits I'm going to be using, but I'll be using one or the other based on what elements is in this fight coming up.
Welcome back.
Hey Gaia, it's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Let's go to Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Alright, I'll be on mute for a little bit on this one.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying counter.
It's got nowhere to go.
Capture complete. Initiate contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
Uh-oh.
Get ready.
Here they come.
Four, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Well, I just kind of just jumped into that, didn't I?
Get back. Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here.
Well, you gotta have to wait a minute. I gotta do this thing first.
Throw it away from Beta.
Oh my goodness. Quit jumping on me, man.
Stay back. Get back. Over here, you! I'm with you, Aloy! Tend your wounds! Faster! Aloy! Need a hand over here! Careful, Aloy! Good to be on the hunt. Draw it away from Beta! Struck by lightning! We're up! Stay back! Get back! Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta! Stay back! Get back! Over here, you!
Come on.
That's all of them for now. I better check
Done
Beta.
is done. That one's done. I don't know what's next, but we want to make sure we get these flowers. Healing! Healing, healing. La 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 la. Oh, hey. Those I actually filled up pretty fast. Oh yeah, there's a little more mushroom, man. Ooh. Do that. So there we go. Yeah, get back up there. Give me that weapon. We're gonna use this on the next one. Let's take it down here. I don't know what's next, but put that over there. Anything else up here? I don't see anything. Probably go down, maybe. Nope, not going down. That'd kill us. Alright!
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Reunite that man! That's the good stuff.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Oh yeah. Give us some good stuff, man. We need.
It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know.
Oh shit! I didn't hit my glider.
I bet those metal carriers may be
Oh, well.
where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Oh, I have a bad feeling, man. There's gonna be something big in here. He's trying to take it over. We'll get that. Yeah, we'll leave that one. We'll be back. Matter of fact, we need to put this on and put this right there for the time being.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Defenses check materials made.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Give me the good stuff. Alright, we're going for a ride? Oh, damn. We got little leaf blasters over here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should take these machines first. What, me?
Hey, if y'all can't get up here, y'all screwed.
These machines are in a hurry.
What was that? That fell back. No, that's a long leg. Alright, I think I've cleared them all out. So that's the way it seems. Get down! You know, I might not be hungry, but I want a bite of that macaroni salad.
machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do. To disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Okay.
Prepare materials well for fighting.
What do you think you're doing, Chloe? Aw, baby. You're that pretty kitty. Yeah, you're that pretty kitty. Mwah.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe overloading.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Let's go up here. Loot everything! If it ain't money, it's usable. Ooh. Hang time! Zip line!
Got it. Much better.
Messed up my combo, you little ass.
Not my chance.
What is this? Oh, it's just a snout thing. I'm gonna call you Snallygaster. Gotcha. No ammo. Well, let's just craft some more then. Alright. Roam around and collect everything real fast. We gotta keep our healing items peaked off. Oh, come on. There we go. 13.
Oh, here we go again.
Alright.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
There, machine's folded.
Oh, that's our wrong damn button. Some bitch. Either we're gonna kill it or we're gonna peel it apart, one or the other. Oh, wait, hold on, what the hell is that? Where'd he go? I know I saw one. Come back here, Claw Strider. I think we have to fight like almost every machine throughout this dungeon. Almost, not quite. Ooh, nice try. Range you're an apex. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Purge imminent. Retreat to construction bay 1.
Alright, if you wanting to know what weapons I'm actually using. Okay, so outfit, I'm bouncing between either Tanakh Tactician or Asaram Artificer. The Tactician is bought at Stormmarsh? I think that's the name of it. The Asaram Artificer is actually earned by doing salvage contracts. So you gotta find the 4 salvage contract things and then follow their little things and do that. The very last mission will give you that one. Now, as far as weapons goes as is. These are what I'm using for right now, and I'll show you what iterations I use to replace for what elements I need. Alright, so I got a Warden's Sharp Shot Bow for heavy damage. That is a big damage, but it's a slow weapon, so it don't get used too often. Glow Blast Spike Thrower for the Glow Blast, which is the purple element, or what I call as plasma, and explosive. We got the Sun Scourge, which has fire, ice, and corrosive or poison. Okay, the other 3 are the Deathseeker Shadow, the Wings of the Tin, and the Corrosive Blast Sling. Corrosive Blast Sling has, I forget what it is called, but the one in the middle here, it slows enemies down, and you got Purge Water on it. Or Purge Water, whatever you call it. And then we got the Wings of the Tin with 2 explosives and slow on it. And then Deathseeker Storm is my main source of damage. It also has electricity and Seeker. Yeah. The Tinkerer's Pride's not really my go-to, but just because it's not my go-to doesn't mean it doesn't get used. It's a trip caster, so I don't really use trip casters. There are a few weapons here that are a little further down my list that I do replace in and out. I use the Barrage Blast Sling for the fire element and the Rampart Blast Sling for ice, or at least did. Not too much anymore, but when it comes to other things, rope casters are good for having the extra elements and also holding enemies down unless the rope caster is just not strong enough to hold them down. Something like a Ravager might jump around and break the wires, but as far as bolt blasters go, this one here is probably one of my favorites, which is the Ice Storm Bolt Blaster. It has ice, plasma, and shock on it. I also use the Relentless Bolt Blaster and the Sky Strike Bolt Blaster. Now let me explain these, and then I'll go over where to get a couple of these weapons. Most of which are either bought or earned from side quests. But Ice Storm Bolt Blaster is bought. You can also earn it, I think, in a chest. Relentless Bolt Blaster comes from a side quest, and I think the same for the Sky Strike Bolt Blaster. So the Tinkerer's Pride is... Let me remember which one it is. Alright, so Wings of the 10 comes from getting all 12 of the black boxes. Death Seekers, you need 80 arena marks. You turn in those 80 arena marks, or Coliseum marks, whatever you call them, and you can buy that. Tinkerer's Pride is from the desert. I can't really show you here. Marlon and his two entrepreneur people that are over there, one of them gives you that for I think it might be Marlin. I think he gives it to you after you beat the Stormwing. And then this Sun Scourge, you have to take on all of the rebel camps and outposts, and then you'll talk to Aaron, and Aaron will send you on a mission that he'll join you with. If you loot the boss at the end, Asura, I think is her name. I don't really remember. Yeah, I don't really remember her name, but once you beat her and you loot her corpse, you'll get that weapon. So that's what I'm using right now. As far as my other weapons, I'm pretty sure Warden Shot. I think the only one of these weapons that I have that I'm actually using that was not bought, that I think came from a side quest, was this Glow Blast Spike Thrower, but I could be completely wrong.
Hey, Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Intrude target. That's capturing repair. Tower. Infiltrating colony.
Shit.
Scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma. Plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
Wait.
Good. Stand by. I'm
I'll
sending
take
Hephaestus
that.
back to you.
Alright, let's run a circle around it. Oh, wait, I think I've already collected everything, right? Maybe not. Those are weapons. Okay. Alrighty.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreat to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
I was about to move Chloe, but I realized the one laying on me is actually...
We need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code.
Yep.
Carefully.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it. Ooh!
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Oh.
Breakfast. Okay. Why did Tilda bring me here? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment.
Okay. Moving on.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Hey, I've been here.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, and the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them. And lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. as I watched your life unfold. You were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Faro's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
You said Beta's not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I... need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
I always liked Aaron. He's the most violent of them all.
So, it sounded important. snow it'll be this time.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can.
Main quest, the Wings of the Tin.
Fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. And I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget. Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Time to go!
This is it! I'm in the air!
Alright, we're gonna get a trophy real quick, so I'll be able to call this thing. We go way up in the air.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolmecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Alright. How the hell do I dismount this damn thing?
There's a Tolmec. Need to get on top of its head.
I need to glide for 60 seconds. This motherfucker will not dismount. Alright, fine.
I know how to land this thing. Made it.
Well, that's a trophy right there, though. That'd be the last long neck, tall neck.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolmec.
There it is. Reach the top of every tall neck and ascend their information.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed.
Access their information.
Simply
One
pick
of
one
the
up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Fine. We'll go this way. We'll follow the game's direction for now. I've got a place that might let me do it for 60 seconds. It's from a side mission. The top of this damn building right here.
Hold on, little girl.
Yeah.
Hold on, little girl.
The top of this building right here. Motherfucker, keep going. I didn't say stop.
Those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope the colonies will not hold out any longer. There's the energy cell. Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the grove. Pulse from Tomek should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the intel I sent Fred to. Could be useful. Even after I deal with it all.
Hell with it. There's your hungry little boy. Gotta get your medicine first. Huh? Oh, Mom hasn't found the worming medicine yet.
Here we go.
Done. If he's got tape.
Inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hakar. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
This is gonna be fun.
Now use your strength!
Did she drop her spear?
So that's how it's gonna be. There.
Are you here to play or fight? When This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
This is it! You're weak! You're no challenge! You have some strength to you! You're as weak as all the children of the East! Is your heart beating faster? That's the fear that will consume you! You die here and now! This is all you are? I will tell her!
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
And that's...
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
That's what power does.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone.
Sam?
From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Yeah, take control, Aloy. That's the way to do it.
You there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
You racked up a lot of greetings, warrior.
The fuck did he just give me? Tanakh High Marshal. Hey, I like that armor. It has got a beautiful color too. That is, oh, that's a mixed gear. Okay, you got mounted archer, low health, melee. It's mostly melee build, but I think he made me a high marshal, like his highest. Alright. Let's see. I've got all the gear I need, so...
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's cause.
Why do you stop? Go! Terrible. You need to get up in the air and you can't even fly above a building when you're close to it. Go, you bitch! What is that? That is a big ass machine. What is that? Is that a Dreadwing? No, that's a Stormbird. I want it. It's bigger and better. I know where a Dreadwing's at. I can go get one. Come on. I'm not close enough to that damn thing.
Could hit it with acid too.
Fuck is that? Hey, am I dealing with... Oh my, I'm dealing with two of these bitches.
It's done.
That thing got a hold of my damn Dreadwing? It has a hold of my Dreadwing. That's hilarious. Or it has a hold of something. Let me up on this motherfucker. This motherfucker's huge. Alright, fine. Wait, you telling me I've got 3 of these motherfuckers? Boy. I have me a bird colony. They ain't even following me. What a bunch of lame motherfuckers. I should have just killed the fucking Dreadwing, because the Dreadwing, I need the fangs. Oh, where'd my birds go? I'll use this thing, that's fine. I do need to stop by...
I get she's not feeling good and you guys want to be there with her.
Talking about Afro?
Simmons left her.
Huh?
Simmons left her.
Who is?
Simmons.
Oh.
Like if you look up and peek, she's laying on top of Afro.
Is she really?
Yeah.
trying to get a trophy here. Hopefully this is 60 seconds. Should be. And there's a stalker in the bottom.
Got it.
Alright. Oh, what the fuck was that? I didn't even hit a damn button. I must have got hit by that damn stalker. Okay. Well, trophies got done, so. Okay. I need. Let's see here. I need this thing.
Oh, Cinnamon wants us to be back there. Or Sam.
I'm wandering outside.
Okay.
Come, trade.
Oh, that's Sam, babe.
I know, I said I thought it was Cinnamon, but it's Sam. Baby, she don't want me bothered right now.
Grave singer.
I know, you are just a loving baby. Sam, get down.
Get down, little girl. Go.
Make sure you keep that in good condition.
You know what? I am going to buy those 2 armors. Because there's a trophy, and I won't even know. Unless... Hey, what the hell? Hey, get off me. Digging your damn claws in my back because you're itching. There's a trophy for New Game Plus for buying weapons and armor from the New Game Plus, so I want to make sure that I don't have anything that could
Who thinks they
be
can take
from the
me
base
on in a
game.
game
I
of
know, I
Machine
don't
Strike?
want to deal with you and your Machine Strike. Done did the 2 games from Machine Strike. That was cool. Okay, now. Shit, what is hunting goods? What are you talking? Not where I wanted to go. Well, that's messed up, but alright. So something to return. Return here. Let's pick up these. Okay. There ain't none here. Okay.
I have other goods.
Okay, we need to fast travel over here so I can call my flying mount and then go out into the ocean and find whatever it is. Bye-bye. What you thought? What you thought this was, man? Go away. I want to unlock the Tide Ripper one.
The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find.
But I wonder if that Tide Ripper is actually good for being on top of water. I don't even know if you can actually ride the Tide Ripper or not. It might just be a combat.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down in that rocky outcrop.
Stay away!
Come on.
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. Last battle.
Go this way.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Queen. I better take care of them. Machines. Gotta be careful. A wrecked Quinn ship. Must be the one Harriam and Christian are on.
Can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Oh my goodness.
Down it goes.
Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my glass.
I don't know if the alligator is able to be mounted or not. I don't think he is. I think it might be. Let's see. No, I don't have a mount. Right.
Machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
There.
Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles.
This island wasn't nothing more than just a giant building with some sand on top of it. That's funny.
That's it. This thing took a beating. I'm sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia. Maybe we can fix it.
What's up over here? These look like shipwrecked ships too. They got loot on them. They probably part of the Quinn or whatever.
Dismount, stretch my legs.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries. And the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around the jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
All right.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
Are you all right? Barreling through, is she?
You know what? We're gonna enter the water. I'm fucking far out. You gotta go, motherfucker. Make a spot for that ashtray to be closer, please. It's not really making a spot, but okay.
Christie has some ancient ships in this area. We should take a look. Looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach. settle this fight.
Don't tell me I've got all kinds of other shit over here too.
Looks like there's a ship at the beach.
items? Oh, that's horrible. I don't like this island. Die already! Ah, that's terrible. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that I was going to have to fight that either way, whether I didn't fight it or not. I was probably going to have to take it down anyways. Just because of how close it was to the mission. Now, let me run over here and see if there's some healing stuff. So that way I can say I have some at least, because this island is just terrible for trying to get healing items. You gotta run every damn where. This, turn around, come back over here. There's one right there. Look for 10. 12. I always forget about my Valor skill as well. Should have used it instead of trying to hunt down. Well, even then, that might not have saved my ass. We're up to 8 on the side. Not really much of anything here. See, there's a few things we can collect. Might as well collect it all while we're running around trying to figure it all out. But no healing items everywhere you go. Like, just mostly stuff that's not even really used. I mean, it might be, but not very often. Okay, 14. 16. Oh no, I was collecting like 4 at a time. Yes, earlier this morning when I was fighting a Tide Ripper, so I don't know what the hell that was about. Go under the damn water, aren't I? Where the hell I am?
Maybe I should call back that phone while I go out.
Oh, okay, there's... What is that? That shit's pushing me away from over there.
Oh, current's too strong. I gotta turn back.
I would say if there is a shipwreck,
I don't think I'll find any ancient ships in here.
excuse me. That's a big ass area right there though.
I don't think I'll find any ancient ships in here.
Did I really just go straight? No, I kind of went in this.
There, a sinking ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christie need to fix the gyro compass. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. There is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. 2 to go. Chance the current swept some of these power sources onto the ocean floor. Maybe between the 2 wrecks? Another battery. Just need one more of these. Found you. That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor. Maybe that semi overload is still around. Could be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found.
Why does he look dead? I know he's not. He's just sleeping good, wasn't he? That ship has an antenna. Dreadnought perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quinn need. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. Get up, you bitch.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
All right.
Not that on for now. Tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. It looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Huh? Alright guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I use the restroom.
No doubt. No doubt. You bet. No doubt. No doubt. Hey, you all went well, I take it. Having a good day?
Try and finish early. We've been ordered to move some extra food rations. We did, but now we're moving them to the officers.
So, they're taking our supplies again?
Alright, sorry about that. Whew.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Leandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
Alright, that's completed.
We need to put this thing together.
The sky kill. What was that? Ooh. Yeah, buddy. That's going in. The only time I'll switch it out is if I need that plasma burn. Okay, now we gotta do this. I probably should have restocked. That's okay. Let me see here. Yeah. Which fucking way is it? This way? Yep. We'll just run over there and then fast travel back. That was my own damn fault. I wasn't paying attention.
Not now.
I now have 11 skill points. gonna start saving up my skill points because there's a trophy for the DLC to obtain all the abilities from the DLC. What is this? Explosive. It looks like it's all explosive. Get those.
If you need anything else, let me know.
Alright, now we can fast travel back over here. I might end up buying that tripcaster if I don't find one that's better than the one I've already got. Because I've got a legendary one, I just don't think the one I have is very good.
There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Up there! There's someone flying!
Who is that?
Okay, that's
Who
the
cares?
raiders.
Bring her
And they
down!
are a threat.
Now we can finish her!
This tower is ours!
Should have sailed further!
We make our...
Push her off the tower!
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else.
Oh. You got a trophy. Oh, that's the trophy for doing 2 quests that needed a flying machine. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, with it. Oh, you're a bitch. Get back over here. I'll tell you to run away. Side quests. First to fly. We've been holding this one out for a while. Seeing as I'm over here, I'm gonna grab these 2 things real quick. That way I've got other fast travels. Save some time. And some fast travel packs. not know what that is, though. I'm pretty sure it's just a fire gleam. Alright, got that shelter. There's something there too. A lot of stuff here. A matter of fact, I'm pretty sure this. Okay, there's a bunch of shit here. Let's knock out this old world ruin real quick, because I think this is the last one.
I think that broken building is the ruin that Glenn's scout told me about. There should be a relic inside. Okay. Where to now?
Well, gotta find a battery. Okay, there's the power source. There's the recharge station. Okay.
Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power. There we go. Energy cell's charged up. Now, where do I plug this in?
And it's losing power.
Oh, the cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again. No good. Energy cell's out of power.
Hold on. Is there anything I can push over? No. Alright.
Nope. Looks like the cell's losing power.
Ah, right when I got to...
No good. Energy cell's out of power.
Terrible. Maybe
There's another building past that big hole in the wall up there. I wonder if I can get over to it.
Maybe there's another way of doing this. Let's see. Try it one more time.
The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long. No good.
No.
Energy cell's out of power.
Alright, well, let's take it over and put it in a charger. See what we can do
Energy cell
about
loses power fast.
getting something to get across a little faster. Okay, that can sit there and stay in the charger for a little while. I do have...
Well, I'm not getting up to the ledge that way.
Is it me or is this the way I came in? I think this is the way I came up and into this place. Or very similar, because that's just going back down.
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
Alright, let's see here. We got that. Well, okay. Gotta find a way to that. Oh shit.
I don't think I can get to the elevator in time on the charging device. Maybe there's another way.
Brought me over here. What if... Nope. Come on. All right. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Fine, we'll go this way. I was just trying to find shortcuts. Or maybe I just didn't see this. That's terrible. Oh, I didn't see the actual path I was supposed to go. Okay. Okay, bring the battery out of this one and put it in the other one. Now we're a few seconds further ahead with that.
I gotta move fast. This cell's running out of power.
Go back here. We're just putting it in here to charge it up and take it over.
elevator should have power now.
Use the elevator.
Can't believe this thing still works.
Are we going up or are we going down? I can't really tell. You need me to stand up? God damn it. There we go. Oh, you're alright. Have you by chance washed my cushion yet?
I got it washed up tonight.
Okay.
But before I do anything, I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah. Do what you want to do. Take your nap. Whoa. Look, you're over here getting me blown up, Chica.
Further back.
Alright, I do not know where I'm putting that yet. Okay. Okay, that's our new way in. Not like it's gonna matter once I'm done with this place. Where does this go? Okay, this goes back right. Cool. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do with that elevator. Or I gotta take yeah, I gotta take this thing onto the elevator. Going back up.
Okay, bring up. That should help. Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building. Made it.
Oh shit.
This could be... useful?
Can I get back up there? At least not yet, I don't think. Alright, what fucking floor are we on? First floor? First floor or second floor? So 101?
That didn't work.
101.
don't think so. Nope. Maybe I should check my data points. No, that's not it. I don't think so.
Alright, hold on. It's just 1-0 number. It's too easy for us.
I'm in.
Oh shit. Bathrooms. Okay. Fall down into the abyss. Alright, now I need a fucking key.
An ornament. I need to find a way in there.
That means I'm probably gonna have to go back. Back up. Where's the other building? You know what? Let's do this. That's my damn leg. My right leg fucking's killing me because all your damn claws. Alright, so I need to figure out if I get the key from this building or the other building. think I came down the wrong hole. There's only one real way to find out. There's that. Oh, look at there.
That ladder could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it.
Back up there. Where the...
There's an opening in the wall behind the ladder.
Ain't no damn opening in the wall behind the ladder. What the hell's wrong with you?
I think that vent might lead to the floor above. I gotta find a way to reach it.
Of course you do.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a two-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up. Could reach that vent in the ceiling if I stand on something.
What the hell are you gonna stand on? That's the problem.
There we go.
This side.
Shake off this wet. Should be able to pull that. Interested. This could help. Should be both parts of the code I need for the door. Now I just have to find the key module.
Damn flies, man. Oh, hell. That's a dead end. Okay. So right back to where we started at, right? Sorta. Key modules in this building. I just gotta find how to get to it. should be a hole in the floor somewhere. Which is just about everywhere. Not what I wanted. I can see the fucking key modules right there. I just can't get to it.
I can't shoot the lock on the ladder while I'm in the water.
What am I missing here? Big old giant ass fly on my laptop. That's funny. What are you doing? Go over there.
A key module. Good. I think I have everything I need to open the door to the relic. Okay, now for the code. Nope.
Hiya.
Got another ornament. Stemmer will be interested in this. I should give it to him the next time I see him.
I don't think he wants to play. I think he just wants Levins. Oh, bud. What are you doing? Oh, hold on. Make sure you don't get tangled up. Hi.
He doesn't want any Levins, he wants Dad Levins.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is with all these damn cats and me.
Be welcome, Albert.
Hi. Hi. What do you think you're doing? What are you doing? Oh, come here. Come on, man. Mwah. Come on. You can lay right there. You got a wet ass nose.
Nothing.
You got a wet ass nose.
Not like the stuff we used to get. Drop hammer.
Oh, hi.
The old wordsmith's heart warmed as a friend returned. Feels like it's been raining gold around here every night. What with all the leaves drifting about. Did you find more ornaments in your travels?
I did.
So, what can I do for you?
This one seems good.
I hope Abaddon is ready for this. This is stranger than a spark in a puddle. What kind of festival celebrates bats? By the forge during the party, what did they feast on? Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there.
Bam. That's all he wanted was my lovin's. He's over here falling asleep. Oh shit. What are you doing? That's not a toy, that's my mic. Yeah, okay. That is my mic, you know. Help. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Mwah. Oh, now he wants you.
Stretch those wings. This is the mountain we're out to knock. Throw us up with the storm bird. Rika's armor should be around here somewhere. A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. The sound of that. Another armor fragment. Whoa! It must be the stormbird that killed Tarika. Freaka's armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine. My focus might see something. Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Freaka's kit.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
You should fly on the wings of the Ten. You are a true soldier.
Boy, that's gotta be one sore ass, Aloy.
Once you repair Farika's armor, wear it with her host.
Come and trade. Hey, hit harder. I saw it. It's not made of straw.
Alright, so let's just travel. I'm gonna travel around to each of the different settlements and make sure ain't no side quests.
feel bad for your enemies, then.
Really?
What?
Crunchwrap look like a girl snail?
Crunchwrap is a girl snail.
Is it?
Did you not read my snail beat stuff?
No. Why would I do that?
When I make a video, you want to watch the video? Because I'm making it a video. What do you want for dinner?
What do I want for dinner? Food.
No. I thought you wanted dirt.
Where's
Huh?
where's Spot? Oh, he's hanging out by the boot. Maybe he's hungry. He's probably saying it's food time.
Fly with you in spirit. Your actions say you defended the cool.
You'll want to talk to me, champion. I assure you.
You think he's hungry?
Probably.
I'll put my movie on pause.
That ought to be useful.
The machine writer's reading
Outlander. I offer you an honorable trade.
Oh, you're being stared at, babe.
Is you hungry? Who's your dad's hungry too? He never told me he's hungry.
Oh, yeah. Sort of.
She came from the east. For your next target.
I can go for a hamburger and fries if we got stuff for fries.
You. Out then.
Huh?
Come and trade.
I would check, but I don't think you do.
Now you can make a statement. There are no
Gotta find your plate.
I don't think there's gonna be any side missions anywhere. I think I've completed them all. At least for the most part. Only one way to really find out, and that is... what is this?
I see you, champion.
And that one's him.
There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Safe.
Wow. Good thing.
What?
I didn't take this and throw this in the washer. All raveled up.
Why, was she buried in there somewhere?
She sure was.
She wasn't not too long ago.
She looks not happy that I disturbed her.
She's probably mad. She's like hiding from the sunlight. Or, well, the house light.
Okay.
Alright, we'll take care of this and then I'll do the main mission.
Oh, you okay?
Who just fell?
Torpedo.
Well, it's a torpedo. It's his fault.
Will you stop it?
What? I was getting the lighter.
Uh-huh.
It was underneath of you.
So hamburger and fries, or
Alright, you take that in and wash it.
I want to see biscuit.
Huh?
I want to see biscuit.
Biscuits?
No, biscuit.
What the fuck is a biscuit?
It's Crunch Wrap's rival.
Crunch Wrap's rival is biscuit?
Uh-huh.
Is it biscuits and gravy? Huh? Why do all of your little fucking weird things with your snail gate have to be named after a food?
You said something about rewarding me?
Because it's funny.
You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No, it's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
Cache of Greenshine could come in handy. Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier. So now I can fly up that mountain. But maybe I should follow that Tanak's advice and get a bomb first. There's a Horus. Southwest of the Osram in Vegas. That should have a bomb.
While you're in the house, will you get a damn fly swatter from Mom? Kill these some bitches because they, like, drive me damn nuts.
Time up here. Go galore.
Huh? Sure. Take some of those. Cheeseburger. Yeah, I'll take a little bit.
There's the chorus. Time to pick up a bomb.
Alright, about to drop a damn EMP grenade, basically.
Machines. Must be the spot Morala told me about. Easier. Finish off those machines and pick up that green shot.
In the water.
There goes the piece.
Clear of machines. Time to find that green shine.
But first off, I'm gonna loot the area. All kind of machine parts. And then the metal shards. Let's see if we can't get our damn healing items back as well. Probably not, because it is the desert.
Hold on to this for later.
You know, the only problem I have with my my bow and its electrical thing is it takes so long to get it ready. I might remove one of the shock coils and put another reload speed. See what that helps. Oh damn! Another one? About to get stunned right back into position. What else we got? Hello.
That's all the machines I have to deal with. There's the cache. I just need to get past those vines.
Well, get past the vine.
I should pick up that green shine now. It was nice of that Tanakh soldier to point me this way. I wasn't looking for thanks, but I'll take it.
Alright, before we do, let's see about going and talking to the leader of the Tanakh people, or whatever you want to call them.
There will be those who won't believe.
I'm going to petition to join the Chiefs.
They're the ones who have the cards.
Where's your respect? I wish.
If I can find him, he's never here.
She who flies on the wings of the cloud, and I will find them. Keep your blade right. Honor and strength.
Might not be on this side. What's up here? Nothing. Oh, look at that. Machine straight. Huh.
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
I don't want no medals right now. If I'm gonna do some medals, that'll be later.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
You need supplies?
Where is that blue motherfucker at?
That one's
If
changed.
it isn't Regala's conqueror. We owe you our thanks, champion.
You were there? Yeah. My whole squad.
Nothing.
The visions will guide us.
Well, there's a blue motherfucker, but that's not the one we're looking for.
You've earned our trust. We walk in strength. Take it to the melee pits.
Face off against machines and prove your worth for the play.
I guess he's kind of like just like disappeared for the time being because of the main mission we're on. What we got here? Hello? Talk to yeah. I'll deal with all that later. Flies, go away. Ain't nobody gonna want to be bothered by you irritating ass bugs. What do you think you're doing, little lady? Luna? You don't get to sit on my lap until you learn how to use litter box properly. You don't just go peeing on the bed, little girl. Oh, you want to play? Okay, I'll allow that.
Safe travels, champion.
What do you got? You got anything? You ain't got nothing. What am I talking about? I done bought all the good shit from you. Sam? I'ma whoop your little booty. You want box? We can box.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
No.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company we keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
This is just like a ticking time
Everyone
bomb.
in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Did you see Katala's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal down to flesh in that here. That isn't how
Ooh. Thank you. It's almost like new. I need to get this damn thing over here. But the damn flies don't go the hell away, they're gonna get swatted.
Where's Torpedo?
Hanging around behind you. Right there. Alright.
Let me see it.
Get, move it. There. I don't like that one. It's too fucking heavy. I can't fucking swat it lightly.
He's just gonna be standing there.
barely tapped my fucking TV and my TV flickered.
You're not supposed to hit your TV anyway.
Well, no, but I barely tapped my TV where the fucking fly was and my fucking TV flickered. That one there's too fucking thick. That's not a real fly swatter.
No, it is. You just can't break this one open.
I just know they got a lot.
Huh?
Said it is, and you just can't break this one as easy. You don't call it real fly swatter because you can't swat your TV with it.
I need a light one so that way I can just tap
Maybe
these
it's time to get
motherfuckers.
everyone together
Flies
so
don't need to be fucking obliterated into oblivion. They just need to die.
No, they need to be obliterated into oblivion.
According to you.
Fair enough.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta.
Why are we all going on one
Gaia.
side of the plate?
Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths
I
are
did it that way,
invincible,
so y'all
but they're
can-
not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
Here.
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare.
Afro.
Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Damn flies, go the fuck away.
Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check on everyone first.
There you are. Well,
I've been was more person.
Okay. I was by my says we. I bet.
I'll check on him, but I'm not listening to him.
So how?
I may. So what beyond?
What else?
As I'm. That's where they're all natural. What for? First, the small. When I was. It was after comfort. Disaster.
Second house.
Have you figured?
No, I'm hometown.
Okay.
I'll be here, and thank you, A. My path more than I see Liz.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
Aloy. For nothing, at least.
Thanks. Have you told
Aaron, but Charm.
How's Aaron?
For a moment, but he never guessed that. He may, and that is Charm.
Have you warned?
You know, he read to be so. He brought me set. I thought of however.
Don't care.
I miss it.
Ready?
Whatever.
Skip through it.
Thought she's more. She. They were. I thought, but even if it to be,
I'm glad they're lucky. I should go.
Before you do.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care. And gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So...
Make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home.
Hide the right. But not bro.
The zeniths. I don't.
The and but
and exclamation marks annoy the holy shit out of me.
Would I?
Who's?
We. I hate. We be.
Hello. Hi. You okay?
I
don't. This.
If you.
I.
This.
Here. You're.
How
are you?
I Zoan, but
then you. And I don't know. We will.
Hush.
Don't worry.
What I never.
Are you done? Jesus, you're a talker.
I know if we will.
I need.
I'll make sure.
Did you need something? Bruh, you
not
but that is sent my.
Okay, let me see you and or.
Did you?
So you were out. What?
When I need salt the casual and done the at the.
Tell me.
I'm up now. No, after all, yes. Suffice the in.
Why?
Before battling, even if he wouldn't.
So.
Yeah, all what she which was.
Well, they're one of don't.
Not from this created.
Yeah. On one of we.
You
were.
Let
me get like what you did
for us.
You
based there, but no.
Well, what you did?
Bitch, dog's out.
Through this all.
Huh?
Sounds like Otter's out.
I'm not being in their backyard.
See, the syrup mind.
And so
I'm not chasing their fucking dog.
I'm not either. All right, so I'll let you know. And I don't need the.
I first well.
Yeah.
Survival.
Do you?
What?
Oh.
It's because they're all a bunch of fucking lazy ass people. They can't get up off their ass and go get their own damn dog.
Did you say it by your life?
I don't give a fuck.
Haven't seen you.
I saw you. Oh, it is. Although.
We're lucky.
Oh, to go back before.
Right.
Thank you.
What did Chief?
You know, indeed. The and for it is, and so I can. What? I'd after said even though it was so I'm not.
Did you?
I would.
On. Think you'll need.
Many we will go without a.
Leave that.
As you. The bull and how I.
Look, but
it is.
Think. Wait.
There, if among when I will.
I'll see
it.
We're finally.
Yep.
You.
And you.
I think. Doesn't.
Yeah, so.
Don't worry.
Look.
If.
Yeah. This. Yeah, but.
Wouldn't want.
Thank. I found. I. So.
You know, and you.
I'm talking. If.
I guess.
Please. You tell. After.
Do you think?
I can't.
I wouldn't.
Am I missing one? Let's see.
I'm gonna clean my gear.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold stink. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own.
Call it what it is.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike. You were why dark, Jiroka, Macabre, and Makari pushed into the desert to. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them, but the car was too late.
So you
venge to tear down the hunt down it, but my
how? Fashav told me how he became a marshal.
And then that's rat.
What happened? And law.
I've
how did so all and you
if it was that I've been
what about you?
But
because of me. Are you?
I know
real.
I've the couple.
All right.
But if then it.
Oh, like.
I'm missing 6. I do think a few of them are DLC related. Oh, I'm missing 1. 4 Vista points. War totems. Now I wonder where I get those at. What else we got here? Unknown. Okay, so this has fire and explosive. Fire, ice. Okay, what we got on here? We got 2 ice. Fire and corrosion. That in there. So what the hell do we got here? Oh, they gonna be fucking a Dreadwing right there. Bug it. Let's see here.
Stay alert, soldier.
We're gonna make a manual save before we do this. Now, I do believe this might be the last mission of the main game. Then I gotta figure out how to get into the DLC stuff, so. Oh, that's right. I can grab that. Let's take care of that real quick, and then we'll go over and fast travel to where we need to go.
Blanketing the land.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
So,
What'd she say? No way out!
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy, we're here. And we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do. Grab it if you need it. This'll help. Now we're talking. Aloy, for you. Come here.
Alright, bitch.
There, let the acid do its job.
I'm not giving up.
Oh my goodness, these motherfuckers just jump every time I throw one of them damn things.
Oh, look at that thing fizzing away. You need some ammo?
think you're right.
Alright. Let's restock our shit, yeah? So... Not that way.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
Machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose. It's here when you want it. Not beer, but it'll do. Now you set this one out.
This damn thing done.
Now this is why I came along. Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire.
God!
Zoe's taking shots from above. Good to have some help.
Oh, that was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Find anything?
Yeah. Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah. Clear those weeds.
Yeah, clear those weeds, cause I can't do it.
Pick it up if you need it. Bottoms up.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, got dead ones handy now. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More spec. I'll attack with you.
Ah, you bitch ass specters. Jiminy Christmas, get off of me! There's like 10 of y'all, and y'all like mass producing right now. Do something now.
You're like a man or a woman. Sorry, Aloy.
Let's push on.
Any good loot?
A little.
We're not pushing on just yet. We'll make sure we resupply everything that's on the ground. These damn flies don't go the hell away though.
Here, up this rock.
Come on, Aloy, let's go.
Alright. Well, I think we got everything. At least for the most part. Looks like it. Aaron, your ass is grass. You gotta stay over there.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You alright?
Sort of. How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control. Up the slab.
Don't be jumping down. I didn't tell you to go down. I said go up.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content. Get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or we'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. This'll help.
Just some parts.
Alright, as usual, loot everything on the ground. Machines and all. I do think that's everywhere, but I'm gonna go over here and check just to be on the safe side. Need more blast plate. Blast paste. Oh, wait, how the... Oh.
This way.
Big jump.
Damn it. Fucking flies, go away.
To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Hello, another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
Aloy, for you! Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Alright, I still got a ways to go, as you can see on the map. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Alright guys, I'm back. Oh, I'm going backwards, ain't I? Yeah, I'm going backwards.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. That's her fault.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basements.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
There you go. Kill the bad guys.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Let's go.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Big ass
I
tower
gotta get
inbound.
to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? Die, I say, filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one. Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
Fuck him and his little plasma ball bullshit.
I'm taking you down! Not much without your shield, are you? You're done for!
Come closer!
Why don't you get the fuck out of the area, little bitch?
This is the end for you!
You don't know what the hub is.
Saber, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Time to shut you up!
Bye-bye,
Oh, well, that's new. I had this.
almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
I need to search the area. Let's see if I can find some more healing herbs, flowers, mushrooms.
I better take a lift.
Whatever I can find. Blocked passage. Not very friendly for the flower plants right here. That's some, but I really don't think nearly enough.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Errand? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
gotta do some funky climbing here. Oh, hell! What in the world was that? Games and climbing do not like me, especially jumping puzzles. Oh my. I gotta climb all that and claim all that shit again. Okay. Just do this quick and easy. I wish there was like an auto animation to just pop the chest open and fucking grab the loot from it. Not having to fucking hold the damn button. That only works on loose items. And plants. Or trees, or whatever. Look, flies. Go away. Nobody wants to be bothered by you.
You better take the lift.
I swear that was some bullshit, though. Like, I was on the ledge and I jumped up, but she went way past where she was supposed to go. Not even the direction she was supposed to go. Very horrible.
Like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Almost there. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base.
Hey,
I should be able to take advantage of...
Everybody move.
Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Okay, I'm gonna be going on mute for a few minutes.
Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No! I've heard that before.
This Spectre was designed... Survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first. I can get all that armor before I can do some damage. Oh, there.
Against the lightning.
I can target its gold plate.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Oh, that thing's fast. Armor's up!
I can endure. You cannot. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
You're not taking me, Tilda! Cut that thing's armor!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Oh, come on.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I'll shut you down!
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy.
The only way, my ass.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Go away, fucking flies.
What's up, light?
Yeah. Sorry guys, if you hear zapping and popping in the background, fly zapper gonna be going off soon. Ugh. Where'd that fly swatter go? Where's Spot?
She tried to take you.
Oh, there he is.
And she told you about Nemesis.
Watching where I was sitting.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew that it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet. Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
What do you guys want? I fed you. You don't want it?
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
Alrighty.
For a time.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea. I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
I'll watch it. I like wrestling.
Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. Courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Alright. So, I don't know if I skip the credits part, if it's gonna go, if it's gonna skip anything for after credits. So, I do know these damn games have forever long credits. But we'll see how long these ones are. Because I want to see if I can figure out how to get into the DLC. That part. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's skip that. Alright, hold on. Viewing trophies. Give me just a second. I am at 56 of 59. I know one of the trophies. Let's see what the other ones are. Okay, so encountered and focus scanned every type of machine. This one is what? 1, 2 gauntlet runs. And then there should be... Oh, those are the only 2 trophies I got left. Okay. Congratulations on completing the main game. Aloy's story will now continue in the Burning Shores DLC, set in an entirely new area of the map with new quests, characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. Aloy will be contacted shortly with new steps to begin the journey. You can also replay the game from the beginning in New Game Plus at any time using the New Game Plus Start option in the base. Thanks for playing and enjoy the Burning Shores, the Horizon team. this? Okay, that's the new game plus.
Aloy, a certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Alright, first things first. We're gonna do this gauntlet run, get a trophy real quick.
Couldn't stay away, huh?
Just thought I'd check up on everyone.
I heard he once raced a slaughter spine, just for fun.
Think that's why he uses the mask? To cover the scars?
What's everyone talking about?
Red Teeth hasn't shown up to test the new track yet.
Maybe he's scared he'll lose at this one. One of these days, his luck's gonna run out. And when I beat him, I'm gonna make him show me what's under that mask of his.
You've never seen what he looks like.
Last person who tried got beat up so bad, pretty sure something got knocked loose in there.
It was a great bonding moment.
Doesn't bother me. All that really matters is what you do on the track. For now, we start the race without him. Josik, make sure she gets him out if she needs one.
Sounds like racing Red Teeth would be quite a challenge.
Right, like you'd race fresh meat like you. So, you win or what?
Let's do this.
Bro, really?
Gonna bring you down!
motherfuckers better get the fuck off me.
Not bad for fresh meat, huh?
Guess you might have a shot at winning against Red Teeth. Doesn't mean I won't beat you to it.
You can try.
Axe mentioned he found a new track up in SkyClan territory, east of the Bulwark. You should come try it. If I'm gonna beat Red Teeth, might as well practice with a real racer.
We'll see. If I'm up that way. Maybe.
I'll make sure to sharpen my arrows.
Where are we going to now? Oh, up in the snow. Alright. We're gonna do these gauntlet runs, and I'm gonna see how long I'm at my stream, because we might have to wait until tomorrow to start the DLC.
Aloy! I was hoping you'd show up. You'll be happy to know you have a special audience today.
Oh yeah! Red Teeth's coming, isn't he? Bet he heard he's got some serious competition now.
You win this race, maybe our reigning champion will be up for taking you on. Get her what she needs, will you, Hax?
You got it. Ready to show us what you can do on that track?
Let's race. Let's do it, man! Oh, I'm stuck! No! What the hell? Wow! That's a loss.
Like that?
Maybe. Man, it's still pretty much the beginning of the damn race.
Gotcha! Gonna bring you down!
I'll remember that.
Oh! I missed it. What the hell? Wow, that race is a pain in the butt.
I'm good to go.
I think I got fucking confused because there was like just a bunch of shit going on at one time and I missed a turn or something. Jump on me how you want to. That's fine. God damn it. Oh, that race is
So you lost.
fucking horrible.
Doesn't mean you can't make a comeback.
I'm good to go.
And it's hard to keep up with these motherfuckers.
Gotcha! Got you!
Fuck off that damn mouse, you little bitch.
Gonna bring you down!
What are you doing?
Gotcha now! Gotcha now!
Oh, and that's right there at the end. Wow, that's fucking horrible. I had to lead the whole fucking race. Then one of them fucking puts fucking shock on me and I'll catch up.
Let's do this.
And I get fucking stuck on a fucking wall. These damn flies don't go the fuck away. Get off me.
Yeah, let's go. Gonna bring you down.
Get the fuck off of me, damn it!
Yeah.
I just lost this fucking race because these goddamn fucking stupid ass fucking cats.
Gotcha. Gonna bring you down!
Holy shit, I'm surprised I won.
I did it!
Now that's what I call a win. Here, let me know if you feel like giving it another go.
Huh?
Just for fun.
Thanks.
Playing, that's what they're doing.
They was all scratching the shit out of me is what they was doing.
I have to say, seeing such a rampage unleashed on the track was breathtaking.
Oh, he speaks now.
I came back to let the squad know I found a new track for us south of the desert. You might find it a bit more stimulating than what you've been doing.
Bullet's tormenting his sister.
That is.
Or, not Bullet, fucking Torpedo is tormenting his
This
sister.
coming from someone who won't even show his face?
She was over here, and you won't start.
I'll show you later.
She crawled up my lap, I picked her up, tried to put her over here, he jumped up and grabbed her.
Oh, so we're racing now?
Only if you hear the call. Wouldn't want you pointing that bow at me if you didn't mean it.
I'll consider it.
I'll see you on the track then.
hair.
Aloy, you're here. Red Teeth found us a nice track. You should...
Whoa!
Now that's a track.
You know I'm going out there to win. But if I don't, you better make sure you beat him for me.
You got it. Good luck.
The night begs for blood and machine oil. You ready to ride?
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's go!
Win or lose, all that matters is the rush of death ringing in your ears right now.
Let's ride.
the other ones at, man? Like, just get the fuck off of me, man. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Gonna bring you down! Yeah! First place!
Barely.
That was a well-earned victory. One that merits speaking face to face.
Nell?
You have to admit, I put on a good show.
Except for the part where you try to run me off the track.
A reunion with an old partner deserves more than a handshake, don't you think?
We killed bandits together, Nil. For different reasons. I'm not sure we were partners.
I am. Now more than ever. Especially since we've moved on to something even more entertaining.
So, the mask, the armor... You knew the Tenakth would never let a Karja join a race.
When I returned to the Forbidden West, I knew that walking the clan lands would attract as much blood as my bow could handle. And it did. But I realized that if I wanted to ride with the Tenakth, it wouldn't do to indulge in petty duels. I mean, you can't race with the dead.
So you restrained yourself? Sort of.
There's no restraint on the track. Who knows, though? One day, the mask may no longer be necessary. After all, everyone here knows me by the speed of my mount and the sting of my arrows. And the Tenakth to respect victory even more than they cherish their feuds. But for now, it keeps the children entertained.
How are you even here?
I won't bore you with the details. It's enough to say that you left Meridian a land of peace. And a man with a bow can go restless in such a place, so I traveled my old haunts for a while.
You've been to the Forbidden West before?
During the Red Raids, yes. I have fond memories of that campaign.
I'm not sure fond is the word I'd use.
I did what was acceptable at the time. Some might call it excess, but I think the Tenakth understood. They relish the kill, and grasp the need of it. That's a language we can both speak.
I wish I could say you were wrong. So... racing?
Ah, yes. A surprise for me as well. By chance or fate, I found myself wandering the desert, thirsty for a thrill. And then I saw the riders. A glint of steel at high speed, metal haunches splashed with blood. I admit I was smitten. To ride the edge between life and death. Now that is a beautiful thing.
I guess that's one way to describe it. You always said that the thrill of the kill was too sharp to deny. It's hard to believe you've left that life behind.
I still hear the call. when
goodness.
the blood boils and the bowstring tightens.
Hmm.
But then I race. The threat of every turn, each well-placed strike, the arrow that grazes
They're
the skin.
crazy.
They're hissing
It's a
at each other.
dance that
They're
holds
hissing at each
death
other?
close.
Are they really? She getting the better of him?
Repeatable and
No.
therefore perpetual.
Maybe.
So
And I get to share
they're
it
both
with
hissing at
fellow
each other?
riders who appreciate the
Bye!
flavor of blood and
Off to
steel.
bed they go.
It's enough to soothe a man's demons.
That's funny.
I
So
believe
she's
you
getting
know
him too, huh?
this, or else you wouldn't be.
Good.
I think my demons are slightly different from yours now.
Huh?
He is rough with her.
Who is? Well, she's probably rough back.
I'm glad you found your thing, Nil.
She also knows
Relieved,
that if she
actually.
warns her, no, she'll get in trouble. He'll get in trouble.
Don't worry.
'Cause your mom used to
Nothing
do
will
that
ever
shit.
quite replace our partnership.
Get him.
I wasn't worried.
But in trouble.
You know,
They get in trouble when they
you
get
could
riled up.
always join us.
She'd get mad at him.
Live without the restraints of whatever
sounds like
narrow
her.
path you've carved out for yourself these days.
Thank you
No, they're just
for
playing.
the offer, but
Kinda like he's really
I think I'm
hurt,
good.
she would run away
As
from him.
expected.
She doesn't run away from
But you can always find me on the
Mm-hmm.
track if you need a release. And I promise to never go easy on you.
I know that's supposed to mean something nice. So, thanks.
Hey, Red Teeth! Stop hogging all the attention. Aloy, you want to celebrate with us too, right?
I'll leave you to it. See you when you feel the need.
So, you gonna tell us what's under the mask or what?
Sorry, winners only.
Worth a try.
Don't celebrate for too long. Tracks don't race themselves, you know.
Just try not to kill each other before I get there.
Hey, Aloy, you won the big one? Don't forget to take your winnings. Left them in that chest for you.
Now, what do we got here? Karja's Bane. Fire element. That's actually a nice warrior bow. It's one of the few legendaries I've got that actually has something other than electric explosion or corrosion. Alright, now, I don't think I have anything left. Let's see here. That one there's done. Those are done. The melee pits are done. Arena is the only thing I think I have left for the base game. But even then, I don't need to go all the way to the end unless I want the legendaries. The other armors and the other weapons. So let's go see real quick.
Do you mind?
Who's wrestling right now?
No idea, it's NXT.
Oh,
It's the NXT pay-per-view.
oh. So what, we gonna start doing NXT as well?
I don't know, it was just on, so I just put it on. But you know what? I learned something. Now I know why some of these wrestlers don't make it to the main roster.
Because they suck.
They are...
If you got medals, you're worthy of our gear. What can I do for you, Aloy?
They suck at pulling off bumps and shit.
Yeah.
And at first when it started, a lot of people were staring at their phones. Like, that's how bad it was. And also, Booker T does the commentating on this one.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
So I thought that'd be interesting too. Because, you know, Booker T's Booker T.
Mm-hmm. There was only 2 of these the last time I looked.
What?
Well, those 2.
It's just him right now. He's attacking the tags on pillows.
Oh.
On the pillow.
God. So what is that? That's 54 and 54. That's 108 plus another 54 is 162. 64. Something. Hold on, yeah, 64. 62. Wait, yeah, 62. 302 points in total to get all that. I'll deal with that.
Good luck
later.
on the hunt.
How's our supply of aspirin?
Well, safe travels.
We have enough to last until we...
Will you two quit? You're like right on my back, and she's over there wiggling her butt like she's about to pounce on something.
On him?
But she was facing that way.
Look at that tail go.
I'm gonna beat y'all here in a minute. Y'all don't quit. Look, well, now she's down here. Why is she down here? Isn't he wrestling with her? Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start the DLC. You do the first couple of missions. Well, you get the hell off of me. I don't want y'all wrestling on me. Y'all can go wrestle on each other over there.
You can get use of this.
Crazy ass.
You okay?
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal?
Lunar.
That together you could save the planet? Just as
You
your
okay?
precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by Nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Landra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
Alright.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies, from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack. I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete.
Maybe I'll lay back on him.
It will be a long search.
Mess with him.
Yeah, sure.
They'll probably try to climb up my back.
You didn't see what he just did.
Uh-uh.
You went... Now they're over there.
There, put this over here.
Think that's gonna stop him?
So Laundra made his
Chloe,
fortune by selling
Get out of my way.
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Did you ever find your ashtray? Empty this.
Thanks to us, he no longer has
I didn't
access
say
to
flick
the
your
other
ashes in. I
sides
said
of the base.
empty it.
But he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
Oh my god, that's my leg.
You said Walter Laundra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck. So where do you think Laundra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there referred to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Laundra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
To the Burning Shores.
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Leroy. I suspect Laundra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Laundra's headquarters shouldn't be far. That can't be good. Shit!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines.
Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it.
What the fuck, man?
I'm not giving up.
These motherfuckers.
She can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
I will say Warrior Brothers are kind of weak when it comes to damage. It takes a lot to take shit down. There you ass hat.
Time to follow up.
Last one. Let's see who takes it.
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika. Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met. How do you even know that? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
Ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on.
Come on, hell no. We ain't going nowhere. Not yet.
This way. Follow me.
Loot machines first, damn it.
We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I'll drop some parts to fix it. Sometimes you need to hunt alone.
It's like fire gleam, but more volatile. Hitting that at the right moment could help.
Brimstone. What is that? That's a new resource. You have found a piece of brimstone, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden in the burning shores, brimstone can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits, or trading with specific merchants. Okay.
Let's get going! Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Chloe,
Need to gear ahead back at the
didn't I
settlement,
just
roped it
move
together.
you? What, are you afraid of the crazy babies? Huh?
That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in.
Come on. You can go play with the crazy babies.
It's like I'm an old woman. I can't be missing these babies.
Oh no. Not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay. Casting off. Huh.
Oh, hey, that's a fairly decent sized map.
Sure beats rowing. I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
Did I? I did miss something. Whatever that is, that's okay.
How long have your people been here? About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See, I'm sorry to hear that. Just how
I
many
want
of
an
you
armor
are
to look
left?
like hers.
Not
That's
as many
fucking
as there
dope
should be.
shit.
We've
The-
had
the Quinn's
other
armor?
troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
That white
Sounds like you're
and
not thrilled
black,
to go back.
I think it's got
Bringing
red
back
on
an
it, yeah.
Outlander is certainly going to complicate things.
What'd you say, babe?
It'll be fine. Just follow my lead
Yeah.
and let me do the talking.
Yep.
If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinn I know?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means.
I don't know. Do we have enough gas?
To go gas station now.
Huh?
To go gas station now.
Well, we're gonna have to wait for a little bit until I'm done streaming.
It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Chloe,
Things
move.
seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. Proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now, we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm! You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it?
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Is it you? Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
Or is that you?
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats, you.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge. Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. All right.
So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. By letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her.
I almost like the old guy.
I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet,
Babe.
Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. You don't give up.
Oh, there's the other one.
What's on the ground?
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rain will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
Ow, that's my toe. Oh, shit.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Everything's suspicious by compliance tenants.
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
You'll need
What you got, man? Why did I get a look? Hello. Brimstone out the ass to get those, huh? Okay, I can dig it. Man, somebody's not happy.
Saffron.
I have to survive these deadly shores.
What's with all the damn loading all of a sudden like that? It's just a damn storage container.
Oh, by the way, he's silently watching the stream.
Huh?
He's silently watching the stream.
Silently watching the stream. That's his excuse every time. Silently here, not really saying much.
He's not feeling good.
Yeah, I know. I'm giving him shit. You know me. Talk shit all the time for no reason. Even though he's the master at it and he don't even realize it.
Fine painting, if I say so myself.
Alrighty.